Or maybe you guys wanted the crinkling lifesaver. Is crinkling lifesaver porn a thing? I don't know. I've heard mostly negative feedback on the crinkling, so I muted the crinkling for you. I'm not singling you out, kid. There have been other people that comment on other crinkling at other various times. Hi, chat. This is my cup of lifesavers for when I want to crunch on something later. Sorry, it's not a water marble. I think it's not on this one, but kitten, I think you had first plants with firster. I'm very organized, as you guys can see, but hey, we're getting started early, so it's a win. Zia, plants, Caddy, hello, Ratleg with firstest. Oh, the scam streak strikes again, kitten. Glitter, I 100% forgive you because I'm a very bad mobile chatter. Like, I feel bad when I chat on mobile, because not only do I 30% of the time autocorrect properly corrects something, 30% of the time it doesn't correct things that blatantly need corrected, and 30% of the time it corrects it wrong. So 60% of the time my chats are fucked. Anyway, Squeak, that is an illegal Beanie treat because Beanie is not here yet. Doomed, hello. Taurus, hello. I think there was only one illegal treat though. Sometimes one illegal treat will other people will think that they're legal and then it becomes a cascade. Izzy, hi. I hope I didn't miss anyone.
Slide 44 is a nice number.
44 is a nice number with the tier 2, which will make up for the illegal treat when Beanie does decide to join us. Okay, so you might be like, Colette, what's this? What's this? I actually have 2 ideas, but they're both very vague. Also, here's a good look at my nail, chat. It is not the polish, it is the Seche Vite. Seche Vite. So if you use Seche Vite and you use oven temperatures of 450, you should use baking gloves instead of pot holders. Is what we have learned. It was kind of a mystery before because it didn't seem like it was happening all the time, but it was happening frequently. And then it stopped happening for a while, and then it happened, and I'm pretty sure that is why. But it is just Seche Vite. Like, it's not the polish's fault. This is nothing against this polish, and thankfully, I mean, you can tell it a little bit here too. Probably on the others, but you just don't notice. You're like, was that the color that it was? I don't know. Yeah. Like, you can still, I mean, you can almost like see like where I reached into the heat. It's almost like a fucking ombre, dude. It's wild. So if anybody doesn't know, I think was it last year or was it like 2 years ago that we were having this problem all the time. At first, we kind of thought it was a nail polish thing, like at very, very first. But I'm going to show you guys. It's just Seche Vite. Look at that. It's fucking wild. Seche Vite at 450 degrees is a no, chat. Yeah, exactly, Izzy. Wait, really, glitter? A new ombre method, Sue. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming too, like, some of these it's more obvious than others that they've been literally cooked. Others I think they are, but it's just like less obvious. Yeah, it's wild. Anyway. Yeah, to be fancy, yes. Although, yeah, I don't know. Actually, also on the topic of Seche Vite, let me see. I have the focus locked here. Let me unlock the focus and see if you guys can get a look at this. Focus. Can you see the pull at the cuticle? This is not something I commonly have a problem with Seche Vite, but if you ever hear people talk about not being able to use Seche Vite because of cuticle pull, this is the problem. And honestly, I mean, it took a while. It wasn't like that in the pictures, but I mean, I took the pictures right after the manicure. Yeah. If it did that to every manicure, I mean, obviously, like, that's not wearable, but it's kind of interesting. Did we end up doing like maybe a super thick coat, or did we have a problem on that nail? I mean, because it's fascinating that something like, well, actually, now that I look super close, there's a little bit of cuticle pull on this one too. This is the one, chat, I never redid it. I will say, if you look at it now, I think Seche did a pretty good job of honestly like leveling it and thinning it. This is the one that I smudged and has like 8 layers of polish on it. I don't really see it as a problem on any of my other nails. But yeah, if you have ever wondered what cuticle pull looks like, that's it. And basically, you know, just like it has to do with the shrinking, I think, which is, I mean, like part of the quick dryness. But it's pretty rare that it happens to me. Yeah, tip pull too. Same thing, except obviously at the tip. Well, maybe not obviously. I mean, it's in the name, but anywho, so we're gonna soak this off. But yeah, we did have the problem, and we did actually figure out the source. Yeah, tip pull, I feel like one thing I have found that helps with tip pull is like wrapping my tips, because it pulls from wherever the edge is. So if the edge is that's like a little piece of polish. If the edge is underneath your nail and it pulls, it's only pulling it back like still to the tip, you know what I mean? But it depends. It really depends on body chemistry, specific nail polishes, thickness, moon phase, you know, you guys know. Better long nat fail. I mean, that's on brand. Right. Excuse me, chap. Oh, I should have used a bigger piece for that nail. It's fine. Yeah. Does it help you, glitter? Okay. Hold on. What did I do right here? Much as I love lifesavers, this is a time for Ricola. Woo. Come on. Okay. Also, it looks like I have dropped a handful of frames. Sorry about that. The nice thing is though, like if Seche Vide is problematic for you, there's a ton of other really good quick dry top coats to choose from nowadays. Glisten and Glow. Yeah. That would be like if all of a sudden I couldn't get Seche Vide anymore, that would be at the top of my list of things to try. KB Shimmer too. I've always heard really good things about those. Honestly, of all things Holo Taco, y'all know I'm not a fan of the Holo Taco, the remaining Holo Taco top coat. I really love the super glossy, but the super glossy is gone. Hi Munchkins. Oh, I got so sidetracked, didn't I? But hey, we got started to take the manicure off, which is a step in the right direction. We were talking about inspiration. Yeah, honestly, Izzy, that's like when you're like a manicure person, let's just call ourselves, you know, like I feel like having a refill bottle is kind of a major point toward a brand, because otherwise, you know, it gets pretty expensive at what the normal cost is for just like one bottle. Like I've never seen a refill bottle that wasn't a super good deal, right? Is what I'm saying. Yeah, glitter. Also, I don't know what time it was when I started soaking these. Lovely. Sorry, Chad, I didn't realize I was a little coffee until I started streaming. I'm gonna let the middle nail continue to soak some, because that's the one with the extra layers. This nail has been feeling long. This one's kind of glittery too. Is this one gonna be problematic? Not bad. What? No. Why? Are you sure? What possibly? That'd be fucked up. I can't imagine. Okay, let's have a little bit of Holo Taco trivia that I don't know the answer to. To be clear, what's the fastest restock turnaround they've done on an unexpectedly popular collection? Yeah, I feel like when you hear something, it's gonna be like either it's gonna be like decisive, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. And also kind of will depend on, I mean, it's curious, are they gonna, I don't know. Excuse me. Oops, I literally just like skipped a finger. And I still did never finish the thought, chat. And you know how I know? Because that book is still sitting on the chair. And that's the second option. I mean, you gotta figure. I mean, that is kind of mean to do, but that's not your first. I mean, you know, you've tried being polite. Look where it's gotten you. Unwanted phone calls? Nah, fuck out of here with that. But also, like, there's a reason these people maybe don't have their new number of whoever had the number before. Like, who are you? Are you the reason they had to get a different number? Oh no. Okay, let me get the thoughts out of my head while I have them temporarily corralled. Option 1, no gauge, is some sort of galaxy situation using some of the birthstone polishes. Some people do it all the time, Doomed. Some people never do it. Some people do it all the time. One-handed Ricola unwrapping with my non-dominant hand competition with myself. Musical.
Car low tilde.
76 months at the tier 3. I got a large fresh Ricola in my mouth. I'm sorry. Musical, thank you so much. Have a safe trip. Okay. So, like, we could maybe do something drag marbled question mark or sponged with some of the ones that looked coolest over black. Snail is managing to hang in there. Business. Thought I saw just a wee bit of staining there for a minute, but I didn't. That's nice. So, camera, please. The green, the silver, the blue and the pink, maybe the red. I think we did both. Well, oh, here it is. I was looking for this. Whoa. Yes, I just dropped it. Fallen Flake, Gold Flake, Lunar. I thought I had tested Solar, but I think I was thinking of Fallen Flake. Oh, that's a fucking good combo, dude. Both, either. At least I'll hey. Yeah. Maybe this would actually be a good, nice, easy backup. You call it a pond manicure if it's not circles. Do I have that on the desk here? Well, what the hell did I do with it? Oh, wait, is this it? Yeah. Wait, there's Sonic. Is Lunar still out here somewhere too? No. Is Lunar over here? Yes. Okay. That's also a thought. We could do something like, you know, like some kind of a swoosh. And then another layer, and then another swoosh on top. Missy, thank you for the 21 months with Prime Sun. Welcome on in. What do we think about that? What is today, the 17th? Yeah. Swoosh. Then do a layer and then do a swoosh. Or maybe two, like two on the bottom and one on the top. I mean, I don't particularly, I mean, that's just an example of a swoosh. I would have to see what I can actually capture with like a brush. What happens on the 18th? It's bothering me. Okay, anyway. So this is actually idea number 3. Idea number 1 is gemstone galaxy something. Oh, good luck, Izzy. The third option is to use or get inspiration from what's inside that book. That looks like a really unnatural finger movement. I'm sorry. I don't know why it looks so weird on camera, or am I wrong and it doesn't look like my finger is just like barely attached to my hand? MSLP overthink. Let me put these clips away. We're done with them. Out of the way, in the bag, not getting lost. Let me do one coat of this that can be drying. Let's be realistic about our nail sizes too. That's one thing I continue to have to remind myself to work on. This is still on the larger side. Doing something cool in the notebook isn't helpful if I can't actually fit it on my nail. Right, chat? And like I said, even that's a bit large, but I'm aware of it. That can be drawing. Okay, so gee, Colette, what's in the box or what's in the book? I don't know what's in the book. Other than something dried. I don't remember. This is bugging me. We've thought about it. we've touched upon the idea of needing plans. This feels better. Like it wasn't really that long, but I could like feel it like it was long. Gidge, why would you suggest that? Do you mean for today or do you mean for 12 days? Hi, Naki. Also, I suppose I should be transparent with you guys. That I didn't actually have dinner, I just had a really big piece of cornbread. So at some point it is likely that I get hungry. There's a picture in Discord. Well, that was like, it's kind of funny. I think you can kind of tell. It's actually like so hot it's steaming, but that was before like I put butter on it and stuff. It was good. Oh, so good. We did talk about cornbread last night. We talked about cornbread a lot. We had a lot of food-related discussions last night. We have a lot of food-related discussions most nights, I suppose. It was delicious. Hey, Wistful. You have strong opinions about cornbread? So should there be like dramatic music? Al? Are you anti-cornbread? I mean, there are definitely different kinds of cornbread. I can see how you could be anti certain kinds of cornbread. Corn casserole is a completely separate thing. Corn casserole is bomb, to be clear. Cornbread should not have jalapenos. Well, I mean, I definitely agree with that. You know I would. I'm used to scratch-made cornbread, though. Not like a Jiffy Mix or something. So you're clear about what kind of cornbread I'm defending. I'm sure there are anti-cornbread people. There's anti-everything people. Literally. Oh, there's a peel, chat. I want to peel it. I'm not, but I want to. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, the cakey cornbreads are not my slice of bread. But it's like, it's not exactly like a normal bready texture, like the kind that's like my family's kind. But then also I do like it sweet, like with butter and like maple syrup. I mean, I know some people prefer to keep it savory. My mom will put hers like right in a bowl of chili, which I cannot condone. Resist the peel side. I definitely do approve of and can get down actually with actual corn in the cornbread. Not like too much, but like a little bit is pretty good. IMO. I mean, peeling isn't hurting you. You peeling your nail isn't hurting me, Gidge. I will have empathy for you when you reap the inevitable penalties, but that's on you. Honey's good too. I do like honey. I'm also, okay, so in most instances, if there is a sauce, I am a dipper. This includes cornbread and maple syrup. You can talk shit about me if you want, chat. I just don't, like, I don't want to pour it on there. It's gonna get soggy. You know... Corn's great. I love corn. Hey, Amarexis. Why not have both? I feel like scalloped corn potatoes would actually be pretty fucking good. Has anybody ever done that? Scalloped corn potatoes? I mean, I guess corn and potatoes. Words. What if instead of crackers, potatoes, Izzy? Potatoes. I haven't had any potatoes today, chat. What am I gonna do? I guess I could have potatoes later, after nails. Okay, so after I finish this little impromptu filing that I just had to do because my hands were bothering me, we're gonna look and see what's inside of the book. Something dried and pressed for long enough that I'm not sure really what's in there. I have an idea. Excuse me. I think one of them is like a little purple and yellow flower. Broccoli's like okay. Ranch is awful. I'm not a ranch fan. No, that era of Jell-O was a misunderstanding. Ah. God, Jell-O. I mean, I know there did used to be like celery Jell-O or like mint. And then, like, you know, there's like I just don't know about all that. Yeah, like, I mean, I've never had, I mean, I know that, like, mint and jelly is oh, this one's even worse. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's begging me, chat. Oh, it's begging. I'm not, but it's begging. That's a scold. It's gonna be a scold.
Colette, no.
I didn't. I'm filing really gently. God, look at it though. Oh, just that whole tip just right off. I'm telling you, chat. But what do I always tell you? You do not need nice nails to have a nice manicure. If you ever doubted me, just look at my fucked up nails right now.
Don't think of the after regret of feeling it. Don't do it.
Ah! Thank you for the lurker bits. I'm assuming that was kind of wild for y'all with the reverb because I don't have headphones on. And it's a hype train. Wait, did we get Deadly Henlo there the other day? Or do we need to have a Henlo train? Or try? You crave the Henlo. Musica, I kind of stopped trying to gel patch peels because I felt like it never stayed very well and possibly even made things peel worse. Wait, did I say deadly? I meant doomed. I'm sorry. Your names both start with D. That is my only very weak excuse.
Doomed, are you still looking for Henlo there?
Loking. Yes. We've actually been growing this out, this peel, successfully for, what do you think, chat? Maybe about a month? On the side where you can see it's already peeled, we had a whole tip about the length it is now peeled down to that layer. So it's grown out this much.
Locomotive.
Like this side of the nail has 2 layers. They're just not exactly quite connected to each other yet.
Hello, please.
Also, thank you, chat. Emrexis, Elisa Lee, Zia, Izzy, Doomed, Deadly, Zia. I think that's the train. Does the hype train look different?
Hello there.
Am I tripping? Caddy, thank you.
I also want hello.
This is weird. It's back to showing. Didn't they remove it for a while where it would show you how many to complete the level? That's back. 27 bits or 1 sub remaining to complete level 1. But it's not showing me the level 1 emotes. Even though, I mean, I have them, but it used to show me them. That's kind of weird. Weird. I feel like this one still needs to be... Like, I don't like to make my nails too short, but I also don't like to have my nails too uneven. Right? Glitching? I don't know. I guess I'll see if it changes if we get to the next level. That's a little lopsided. Doomed with the 43 bits. Thank you. Level 1 complete. Did it used to be like all caps or something? I don't know. See, I guess I can't see the current levels emotes because I have all the current levels emotes. It's not showing me anything unlockable until level 25, which is correct. But what if I just wanted to see what emotes were in this train? Where's my send feedback button? So...
Just got here and don't know why we are hyping, but I want to be included.
Shelby, we're hyping because if we complete this level, then Doomed will get Henlo there. Doomed, can you see, if you click on the hype train, can you see, or anybody else that is missing level 2 emotes, can you see them if you click on it? Okay, but you are Gidge.
I'm not a brat.
TTS lady even said it's sassy for you. Gidge, thank you for the 53 months. It only shows you level 1. You can see it. So the level 1 ones are the ones if it ends now, then level 1 is completed, so level 1s get sent out. But I'm surprised that it doesn't show, like, complete this level for these emotes. Glitter, thank you. And Kitten with the gift sub to Amarexis, thank you. You just have to scroll, Shelby. Okay, so I feel like we're getting at least 2, if not 3 different interfaces. Caddy, thank you for the large bean. Yeah, maybe more. Maybe even like 3 interfaces. I wonder... Okay, I'm curious what... This is a problem? What's a problem?
Because I'm salty from doing adult, mom, human crap I didn't feel like doing and now I'm over it.
No.
So there.
Naki, thank you. Okay, I want to go to me. My channel. My chat. And if I look on it on here. Okay, on here, it does show me. Available rewards. Are those all the level 2s actually though? But you get doesn't I still don't think the wording is very clear on here. Because you have to complete this level to get these. That's why it should show all the levels and it should just be clear. Completing this level gives you these emotes and you can see all the ones that are, you know, available. I almost did it, chat. I just almost reached and did it.
Mobile is different view from desktop on PC.
Yeah.
Also, I could not give bits or gift subs on desktop through mobile. It forces you to go to the app.
What? That's rude. I thought it wasn't supposed to do that. I don't think it did used to do that. Since fucking when, dude? I had just heard that they had re-allowed chatting from mobile browser, but now this? All right, I'm doing just a little bit of buffing to smooth the peely transitions. Thank you for the unicorn dick gidge. Also, thank you Musical. Thank you Caddy. Thank you Naki. I think I said thank you Kitten again. That's so scammy. Yeah. Oh, you have to change your mobile browser setting to desktop. Because the mobile browser just wants you to use the app, but if you force it to use the desktop, then you can... Okay, yeah. Thank you, Naki. You did that and it still wouldn't let you. Rude. Well, we did complete level 2. Thank you, chat. So, we should be good for the Henlo Neaters to have a chance. Twitch isn't letting you purchase bits. You know what? Maybe it's just broken. Maybe Twitch is broken. Imagine that. Like it was last night. For anybody who wasn't here last night, we could not get my Cult of the Lamb connected to the authorization. And so we couldn't join any new members to the cult all night. Or contribute to the totem or anything. It was very sad. We have a whole bunch of people to indoctrinate. Okay. Oh no, Doomed. The sponge poop. Also, I need to just maybe bite a little something. Naki, thank you for the 69. I'm biting it. Sorry, chat, for the crunches. God of Beavers. Thanks. Also, sorry, question. Crunch ice? I don't usually crunch ice. Ice is too hard. But there's something about the texture of the Lifesavers, although their texture is not completely consistent. I didn't see how many it said that it needed to go to the next one. I mean, yeah. I mean, a tier 3 sub counts as a lot of subs. It's still, if you have all of the level 3s, you still could get level 2 emotes. But it depends. Sorry, I just like instantly bit that one. But at least I'm not unwrapping them.
No, hello. MSLP cry.
Ray, thank you for the bits. That one is really cute. What is that one called? Applause break. I'm never gonna remember that. Well, we were going for a Holo train, and then there was a lot of generous enthusiasm, and now we're slightly beyond a Holo train. But I appreciate all of the support, chat. As always, I hope I can continue to be a place of entertainment and relaxation. There's always a couple that are just like such classics. So chat, inside this book are dried flowers. I'm not sure exactly what. Did I say thank you, CZ? And did I say hi to Mika? Mika, I see you. It's a book about dragons. Hmm. I'm really curious what's in here. Then we need to do my cuticles. Okay. This looks like flower petals. I don't know. They're pretty flat.
Finally, I got some bits to give you. Twitch, be nice to me, please. MSLP, hug MSLP, gargle, hype, chill, MSLP.
Munchkins. Thank you. I think I originally intended to, you know, use them while their colors were a little bit more vibrant. But there's still, I mean, there's still some color. Let's see what else we have in here. Oh. Wow, these turned out well. And they're still quite... they're still quite purple. Oh, the red card koala. These started out also purple. Wow, they're so delicate. They're like little hearts. Oh, we got a couple that got the applause. Doomed. If you donated, you probably got one, but it missed giving you the notification. So you might have to check actually in your emote menu to see if you can tell which one you got that wasn't from before. No, it's a red card, like a soccer foul. Is that it? Whoa, cool. This book is cool. I thought I had one more page.
MSLP love.
Grad, hello. You know, I should try this again. These actually turned out much better than I thought they would. I don't know if you can look at that. It's so thin. I wonder if there's anything left in the garden right now I could try to press. Like, I thought they might be like super hard to apply on the nail, but I did a really good job. I'm shook. Oh, that sucks, Doomed. The book is Dragonology. A complete book of dragons. I think the first batch, I mean, they turned out well, but the color is not great, honestly. Although these are also, and they're not like stiff. These are, I want to say, at least 2 years old. Like, these could still, and the other ones are like this too. They're not crumbly at all. They're just paper thin, like thinner than paper thin. And really surprisingly, this went really well. Are these tulips? Like, what color did these start out? Also, I thought I had some leaves in here. I mean, I kind of think I did. I think that's kind of part of the reason I didn't open it up sooner, because I thought I was going to open it up and it was going to be a lumpy, bumpy, crumbly, dry mess. If they're the... Hold on. If these are from what I think they are, which, given that the other flowers are ground phlox and violets, could be from spring, then I think I might have intended to do like the whole nail covered in them. Hold on. So The ones that were very pale were these. And I think that the big petals where are we? I feel certain I took a picture of them this year. Did I not post it in Discord? Because that's like so far back. That was like way back. I posted a picture before they bloomed this year. What a fucking goof. Hold on. Also, I really thought I had some leaves in here. But if I did this in the spring, then it makes sense why there wasn't. I think it's from these. So like an orange yellow gradient. You can kind of see like the petals here. This is what the outside of the petals look like. So I think I just didn't like, I wasn't sure how much the colors would fade or change. Like that transition between the orange and the yellow. Like you can kind of see it. And honestly, even the veining like definitely has some cool aspects to it. Maybe this would make some great like organic wood or something, but whatever I was originally planning with it, no. GG Scam Street Kanaki. I think the answer is not today. Yeah, these turned out really great too though. All these violets, some individual petals, and then these phlox flowers. The thing too, like even when I was drying them, I was like, dude, even some of the smallest flowers in the garden are huge as far as going on nails. Okay, well, that was educational, chat. We learned that drying flowers actually kind of works good. You're like, Colette, did you not know? I didn't. I really didn't. Yeah, now that I know how like good it works though. I mean, I wonder too, I mean, how long did they really take to dry out long enough to be usable? Probably not that long. So I think we do a test with Devil's Advocate. Hey. It was parchment paper plants. Munchkins, thank you for the gift sub to plants. I was gonna use wax paper, and I think I decided to use parchment just because it's a little sturdier. I don't know. Or maybe it was out of wax paper. Parchment paper is the best, chat. Such a godsend. It makes like everything in the kitchen easier. And with a little creativity, you can use it outside of the kitchen too. Excuse me. Baby's breath? Oh, that's so boring though. Plus, I mean, we don't have that. I wonder if the, I don't remember what that stuff is called. It's a purple flower. Like some of the flowers, like I know the flowers won't be big enough, but maybe the petals could be big enough. Taken individually. What in the world? Heard a dog out there chasing something. I mean, it's dark out, so I don't know, maybe the possum? Hope not. What was I talking about? That completely distracted me. Oh, flowers. Yeah. I mean, now it's fall. Like, we haven't actually had a hard frost or a hard freeze, but actually, I'm not sure if we actually even had a frost the other night, but it got pretty cold. I maybe could do some of the sumac leaves this year, though. That could be really cool. They have some gorgeous color. I wonder how much they'd retain when drying. Snow on Monday. Oh my god. I'm not ready for snow. I mean, am I ever? But last year we really got away with something. There was not a lot of snow. And I know the odds are that's not going to go down twice in a row. Gidge, I thought you were confessing to being cold and not even snowy temperatures. Like, it snowed a couple times last year, but nothing, like, serious. I really have to start finding more things to help spark my creativity, though, because we need to get a little bit more of a backlog before we start doing 12 Days of Christmas. I think I do have a couple speed paints from like much earlier in the year. And we have that Golden Ribbons water marble, but that's all. Possibly. I did use my boots last year, but mostly just because they're really nice and warm. More than for the snow. Awful little spot for a hangnail. It depends what you want to use them for, Naki. I don't recall if I've successfully water marbled with the chromes. The Holo Taco chromes, I'm assuming you're talking about. Like, I have marbled with chromes before, but they can get a little weird. Yeah. I'm not doing a water marble today, Gidge. I don't know if I would want to try and do that, because those are like 3 different formulas, and I already know that one coat black actually doesn't marble very well. It's too dense. I mean, you can. I have. But it's kind of rough. I can still see the edge of it. It being the hangnail. Like, it's such a tight little spot. Yeah, it's gonna be 80 here by Sunday, sun. After getting down to like at least 36, if not colder, the other night. Last night or the night before? I mean, you can always try Gidge, but I have to want it pretty bad to start out with things that I already know have problematic tendencies. All right, almost done here. So okay. I feel like this was maybe too thin. Okay. Should I trust Tofu Life for this? Maybe I should. Wait, or the gold chrome? Wait, I was thinking Trophy Life was... What am I thinking of? Hold on. Bottle service. Uh-oh. The flowers are falling out. Oh no! Did you see him poof out? Oh. Fucking stay in here. These are very different. Excuse me. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be eating lifesavers. I should be letting the Ricola satisfy my crunch needs, but they're hard. You mean Amber Apathy or Trophy Life? I'm pretty sure I've marbled with the dark ones. Why am I closing these? I need to do another coat. This is bottle service. This is Trophy Life. I don't know about this because honestly, Right to me or you? This is Lunar Bottle Service Trophy Life. Camera, can we focus? Question mark? I don't know. Y'all like it or is it too subtle? Not a fan of that. These are both good, but Lunar is better. Too subtle for your mother-in-law. Thank her for the feedback. I mean, I had also been thinking of like doing something on top, like to accent, possibly even like layered. Would that work? Maybe I make the bottom, the one that's getting jelly sandwiched, thicker, and then we literally like trace it on the top so that the top is like glowing. I was thinking about having like other like little side tendrils. I mean, under this light camera, it gets very to the point where you don't get to see the layered what if no. Well, no. No, because I mean, people do stuff like even just spraying their pillows. before bed to help sleep. I do think there is some interesting things happening here, because you get like different depths of the glitter. But I don't feel like that was quite what I was going for. No, it just gets lost. Any like squiggling. I thought maybe I could do like a drag marble flames type of a thing, and neither one of those really work for that. Like, it's either too much or not enough. I don't like it. Math. Hi. Did you finish? Excuse me. Alex, hello. Judica, Dean. You did! Nice! I've, obviously been avoiding 9 souls. We're trying to figure out something cool to put on my nails with so far limited success. Yeah, I mean, I kind of think so, but then I also kind of am not sure, because I mean, it's very Perry forward, yo. It's too dry for me to be messing with. Math, if you have post-stream self-care, by the way, don't let me interrogate you. Please feel free to ditch out if needed, or if you'd like to get cozy. Well, we have a couple other things to try. Maybe we let this simmer in the back of our mind while we take a look at the possible galaxy option. Where do I have thought I had another bottle of One Coat Black. Maybe not. Extremely Perry forward, yeah. Yeah, I'm not much of a parrier. I mean, you might be like, Colette, you can parry, but like, I've not done very good in games that are like heavier parry. I don't have very good timing, I feel like. Raiders, my name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. I definitely have another bottle of One Coat Black somewhere, because this one, I can just tell. The Perry's lenient. I mean, that's nice. We already took a look at my dried flowers that I only vaguely remembered drawing to see if there was any inspiration there. We just did the layering with Devil's Advocate to see if there was any inspiration there. Both unsuccessfully. What did I do with my other black? Is it in here? Yes. Or I suppose I could use... Well, we'll see. We're considering... The other thing we're considering is, sorry, distracted, mentally going on a tangent. Something sort of spacey. You know, we'll save those for the actual test. Let me do a quick... black background for some testing. What the heck is a moon gauge? So black you can stick your hand right in it and it's still opaque. True story. Wonder 3,000 years ago. That really clusters. Tearing the sponges for texture. I didn't really explain that. Wonder, do I have some... Could be worse. Frustrating though. Yeah, I didn't do it. I mean, literally, what did I even... It's still going. So what if we picked, like... a few of these. Like maybe green, blue, silver. The pink is too much. The red doesn't go with the other colors. And sponge them on either with rough sponge or... I wonder... Like, what would happen if we just did, like, a design? Like, on the sponge. What if we just, like... Oops. What if we just, like... Oops. Don't put that fuzz from the sponge back into the bottle. You vote solar for what, Gidge? Solar isn't even one of these options. That's too much. Kind of cool though. What if... I should have made the smudge a little smaller. I kind of like that. Do I like it enough to put it on my nails? What did you, what color did you dye it on? Also, welcome back. Do I have another sponge out here? I thought I had an extra sponge here. In here, maybe? Chat. Camera. No, doomed rip. What if... Hold on, chat. This is almost empty, but I think we can get some out of here. Can you see these stringers? I mean, I like these over black, obviously. I just don't know that this looks anything other than messy. I don't get any galaxy vibes. I don't get a vibe quite like I was thinking of. You know, chat. I don't know. I don't know. Now I feel like I don't know what direction. I don't know. It was a thought, son. Sunburn galaxy. This is catching. Maybe I should move away from the galaxy idea and more just into like some kind of ombre or stripe. I don't know that they really would ombre very well. Gid, write it down. Don't count on other people to remember stuff for you. And we do need to work a bit smaller. Well, not too much though. I mean, considering my thumb. Wait, that's that direction though, not this direction. I could cut here. Now we have a more nail-sized sponge. I mean, if we just tried a little bit of overlapping. There's not been a poll. Too much? Should it be the other way? Something more textured? Why more textured? I mean, that was the original idea, but I mean, it was to use these colors more than out of want of doing a galaxy. I'm feeling so indecisive. Ugh. I need a break. I need to get up and stretch. I need to feed Bean. I need to go to the bathroom. Do I need to refill my water? No. Hi, Fruno. No, my water is... I haven't been drinking enough, apparently. My water is still damn near full. I really don't know, chat. Any general thoughts? Feedback? Existential recollections? Like, this one looks cool. I mean, it doesn't look like a fucking galaxy. I don't know what it looks like. Like, with the, camera. Camera, I know you can do it. You think so, Izzy? Not just to be nice? Camera, please. Camera. Please. Are you talking about bokeh, Gidge? I mean, I think out of all of them, I like that one the best. What if we put some reflective on top of there? What if we did just blue and green and left out the silver and added reflective? Or does the silver add something? Pixie dust? What are you talking about, Gidge? I feel like this whole corner is going to break off on this nail, now that it's thin. I mean, should I just do... Oh. I'm gonna take the break. I'm gonna take the break, chat. Oh, disco dust. Oh, look who it is. Well, I'm taking a break now, sir. And it's your dinner time, so no treats. You're not in trouble if you did it before I said that, but he's getting dinner and I'm not giving him treats right now, and he might not come back with me. I'm literally feeding him when I get up, so hold your points. I'll be back shortly. Honestly, I probably wouldn't even get up and take a break if I didn't know that he needed dinner time, and that's why he literally came in and found me. So I appreciate your patience, chat. If you need your own break, now is the time. And I will BRB. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable. But you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using sesh feet today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items bench rando bench or bingo UI menu escape bug hunt. Modding API additional items bench rando bench or bingo UI menu. Modding API additional items bench rando bench or bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen. Major area tracker. Oh, major area help tracker. And I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. E. Randall Plus, Randall Stats, recent items, reopen city door, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Randall Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well, sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine, and then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh fuck, my brain is made out of pudding. Chat. What if we added some cute little stars? There's a part of me that wants to try freehanding them. We'll practice down here. We okay. Things we need to decide. Are we using the silver? I feel like the answer is maybe a little bit. But that this is mainly going to be a blue and green situation. Maybe this one. I don't know if this is the best day to be trying freehand. I mean, we could look and see if I have like a stamp or something too, but maybe I can do it. Like, it's technically really, really simple, right? This is not one coat white. I wonder if this might actually be too thin. The milky white shimmer. I'll dig out my one coat, or my not milky if I need to. I might need to. I can't see shit. Oh. That's so messy. I hate it. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. It's just not very clean. Also, this is, I need to actually find my actual not milky white. Oh, wait, is it right here? No. Oh. Would this work? No, this might not be opaque enough either. That might be really kind of... crooked. Need like a little glowier center. Do we love it? Do we hate it? I don't know. I mean, I kind of hate it, but I'm me. It's too big. It's almost okay, but imagine. Well, I guess it's not that huge. Or maybe I should be making this with like silver hollow. I don't know where my circuit breaker is. Ooh, or silver flake. Is that too much? Where the hell is my white? Or where the hell is circuit breaker? Or where the hell is... Actually, I know the answer to that because I already saw it today. World's first. Nice sketch. Should I have skipped it? Should I have just left it as a little tiny X? Should I be starting with the dot? I just don't know. Oops. That's not straight at all. That's what would happen. I would get one good one and then I would get that one. Alright, hold on, chat. Top coat on. Nice. Okay. Let me... take a real quick look at these. I'm not going to do it on camera because that just complicates things, but I know one of these has like some little stars on it. Well, there are some stars, but not quite the kind of stars I was thinking of. But also, like, maybe that could be cute. Ah! That one. That one or this one. The little burst. Okay. Chat. Wait, which little burst is better? Not the little dumb one. It's not better. That's a lie. The one on the plate is better. Okay. We gotta open this. None of them are hollow. The one is chrome. Because I couldn't find circuit breaker. There's a gnat crawling through here, chat. I see the little bitch. Smoosh. Got him. Okay, so there's... Oh, that's open. This one, which is what I'm leaning toward. This one, which is also nice, but a little thicker. If this one doesn't stamp well, I think that one would be second choice. This, which seems lopsided. And that, which I don't like. Well, and I mean, there's some other stuff too, but those are the main contenders. Okay. Not a very good pickup. Let's try that again. I need tape. No. We're stamping with world's first. Oh. Hold on. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is, chat. I feel like I cut this slightly too long. Possibly more than slightly. That's better. I should not use this stamper for this polish. I should use this stamper for this polish. Look at that. This is the power of my old stamper. Okay, we need to... I might need a little tape cone. Also, I might just need to clean off the scraper too. I didn't get a good transfer because I was using one of the new stamper heads. And the chromes are very finicky. Yeah, exactly. Naki knows. When we originally, when the chromes originally came out, there was some discussion of whether they stamped, and people were having very mixed results. And I forget what with them. Something. It was quite intricate. And it turned out pretty easy. And it was determined it was because this old stamper head, which is, you know, not as clear as it used to be, it picks up the chromes really well. It's got a tackier finish than the new completely clean, clear ones. No. Let me grab. That's a cute little starburst. Do you like it, chap? I feel like I have some others also that would work really cute. But I don't know if I want to look through all the plates. Like one closer to the one that I was drawing, like a 4-pointed one. It's kind of ironic because there literally is like a 4-pointy one on the Snow Collection sleeve. I mean, I guess there's this one. Right, like at the tip of there. But it's very small and it's connected to all that other shit. Let me look at this one more again. Yeah, I don't think I like those stars. This is also where I need to come up with a good solution of an easier way to like look at my plates. The twinkle, the one I drew, yeah, true. Or the one that I stamped. I guess that one's kind of a twinkle too. No, because I like keeping them in their sleeves, because the sleeves are so damn cute. Even though that makes them harder to look at, obviously. I've been thinking I would like a spreadsheet. A spreadsheet would be nice. I feel like this Noel plate. Oh, this Noel plate does have the exact same one. I was gonna say that this Noel plate would be a good place for there to be a star. Guess it was. Too bad it's not a unique star. Hmm. 3x5 maybe? 2.5x5? 3x6? I don't. 3x5? Okay. My first guess was right. I kind of would like a spreadsheet, but that's something to maintain. We all know how great I am at that. Oh, I have a binder. I don't use it. No, binder's not the solution. No, when I first started buying Moyu plates, I bought a binder. Because all my Conad plates are in a binder. But then I was like, gosh, these sleeves are so cute. If I put them in the binder, what am I going to do with all these cute sleeves? Which is not a smart thought process. I don't think they'll fit with the sleeves. But also, then that's actually harder to look at than just having them in a box, because to know what's on them, you got to take them out of the binder and out of the sleeve instead of just out of the sleeve. And these are very first world problems. I can't find the stamping plate with an appropriate star on it for my manicure. But I can't. Nope, I thought there might be a star there, but there's not. Sorry you can't see these, chat. It's just, it's easier to just have the box right on my lap and work out of it. Do we want it more star or more burst? Oh, that would be even harder though, unless that already exists, because then I'd have to categorize each one as I went in there. I just like, with something like, I don't know, something like the website, but that only shows plates that I have. I could use just the tippiest, toppiest star right there, but that seems too on the nose star. Chat, MSLP overthink in process. Poll regarding the starburst. Starting now. Clear. This is the stamped one. If you couldn't tell. Another question I kind of have to consider is, do we want to like do the nebula the same / similar on all nails, kind of going across nails, just different on each nail? What do you guys think about that? I mean, nebulas do have kind of a swoop across the sky vibe, right? So like kind of at an angle, but I mean, I don't know if I want to try and make every, I mean, they're not going to be the same. And I probably would put the starburst in a different spot on each nail. I think. So maybe that's enough variation. Let me close these before I spill them. Let me look. Ooh, Elisa Lee, that's cute. Doomed, that's cute. Oh no, that's the one you hated. Oh. Okay, okay. There, the binder. Ooh. That's a nice one. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why I even like the sleeves so much. They're nice to touch too. They're like, you know what I mean, child? But they're not really that cute. Like, are they so cute as to impinge my convenience? Wow, look at the top of the mountains are shiny. Okay. I'm easily amused. Easily entertained. Okay. Let's did I put the lid in here? I did. Did I? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna do two-thirds hollow, two-thirds reflective. So in the middle we have an overlap. I should have waited for it to dry a little bit more. It's fine though. I don't know that you really see much at all under the ring light on camera. It kind of just adds in to the shimmer, especially if I'm using Rider Diamond, because Rider Diamond has hollow in it also. You know, it's very rare that I say this. I don't know that either of them adds that much to it. Like a little bit at certain angles like this, but like really? Oh, nice agate. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't have any that were coming apart in mine. Did you really buy a laptop without looking at what kind of keyboard it has, or is this just haha funny because we were talking about it before? Yeah, honestly, chat, I don't know if there's a point to it. I wish I had another that was that sort of a shape. I'm gonna try. Do these stand out a little bit more? The flaky, burly. That's wild. And what about that? Actually stands out some of the most. And it's still almost damn near impossible to see on camera. I mean, I guess I could test over here too, even though they're not blended in the same way. I feel like the silver flake actually does better than I thought it would. Thanks, Kuro. That's flaky Holo Taco. That shows up a little bit more. I should have overlapped these. Honestly, chat, I'm doubting even the stamped Starburst. And wondering if I should maybe just add some of that silver flake. And maybe Holo Flaky? It doesn't show up, Gidge. I already swatched it. What is this link up here to? It's trying to make me confirm I'm not a robot. Oh. Oh, yeah, I've seen those before. With the purple Holo. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, I mean, you guys, I have a binder. I literally have a binder. It's probably not big enough for the amount of plates I have since the last haul, but I do have one. I might skip the stamping, chat. I'm undecided about the holo. I think I will add the silver flake though. I guess the last thing I'm still not sure of is if I want to add Ride or Diamond. I guess I kind of do. But like it's mainly going to be blues and greens. Let's do one more test of this. That's too big, but it's close enough. I wonder if I should have a separate piece for each color. I did not before. I probably should. Oops, sorry. I had kind of a lighter hand on that one. I don't know if I like it better or not as good. I'm not... Oh, I did a little bit right there. I was gonna say, I'm not leaking through here, am I? Do you think I should add a little bit of a curve or something to it? Styrofoam does always look like it should be delicious. Yeah, I don't know if that scattered really does much for me. Also, I feel like I need more green than I'm actually using in these. I need more green. Question mark? Thoughts, chat? This one I've experimented with too many toppers over it at this point. We've lost most of what was cool. We would have to check the VOD. What about teal, Gidge? I'm not asking about changing the colors. Also, I don't know which teal you mean. I also, okay. What if we didn't do this at all? Yeah, I think it does need more green. What if all this testing was for nothing, chat? Let's try some more. Maybe even just like a little bit of a more different shape. Maybe kind of from this corner and then like surrounded in blue. Do I like that more? No, I don't even know what I'm doing with this anymore, chat. I don't love it. Thanks, Lisa Lee. I don't know. I can't put my finger on what the problem is, chat. Which makes it hard to fix. A handling fee? Ah! Excuse me. I don't know, chat. Can you even see this? You can't even see this. Hold on. Camera. Camera. Oh, the focus is off. Off. Is this that ant? It's not. Serenity. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Okay. So that's a little sticky, but it's probably fine. Oh. That's not enough. Need more base color. Okay, I was in a hurry because I was trying to use this before it got dry, but then I didn't add enough of the base color. And now it's stringy anyway. I guess we can play in this a little bit. I also wonder... This has possibilities. Oh. Sorry, chat. Usually, you know, I try to pay better attention than this. Also, these are very dark, so the camera's struggling a bit. Like, just to give you a better idea of the color, like, situation. Okay. Can I... Okay. Is this... It's not. Okay. So windy out. I might need a slightly bigger daughter. Can I do both at once? Doesn't really pick up enough of either. If I try that. I mean, I could actually try to swirl them together. Maybe I should keep them separate. I kind of like them together. Or maybe do all of the green swirls and then come in with the blue swirl. Okay, I think this is promising. Is this... No, I think this is probably the right order. All right. No, I don't like that. Plus the green gets very lost to the lighter green. Interesting. What if I throw blue on top of this? Oh. That's weird. No. I feel like I'm close to something really cool here, but like not quite there. Excuse me. This is not enough polish down. We're leaving tracks. Not enough. Kind of interesting seeing the first couple as they dry down. The lighter green is coming out a little bit more, even though it had been a little bit hidden. That's kind of ew. I just feel very mm-hmm. Sorry you guys can't see these very well. I could do a flashlight time again. Can I, Okay, here's a thought. Also, chat, I think I ate just like a couple too many lifesavers. Because I opened up that whole cup and I just kept eating them. No. I'm not hungry. I had a giant piece of cornbread before stream. And a water marble cup full of lifesavers. And I don't think that's a combination that I would recommend. I'm not though, Gidge. I'm like slightly queasy. I am not hungry. I'm gonna show these on a flashlight again. I'm so indecisive. Camera. Oh. I need to adjust this. It's too sparkly. So this is an interesting problem where the green base, which is Ivy League, I don't think I mentioned that, but a lot of you probably guessed, is somehow close to, even though the other two colors are not close to each other, Ivy League is somehow too close to both of them. So maybe the question is, do I want to do that though? I don't. I was going to say, do I want to use one of the other colors as the base color? And I kind of don't. Maybe I just want to... I like the two greens together. Like as in the first one. Second one too. Like we've got some nice shapes in there. Whoa. That was an inch away from the edge of the desk. Maybe the blue is too ambitious. Maybe we just do the two greens. Why what, Gidge? Maybe we could try some other... That's kind of cool. Like a little zigzaggy situation. I put my hand right in that. That's lovely. I don't love that though. Although it could be used as like the base to do other things, but then you get into a lot of dispersal of the shimmer that can make it harder to see the actual design. This is kind of wild. Like, as long as it's not completely set, you can kind of just keep adding polish. Because of the way that it's too close to both of them, it's just not going on very. I'm chat. I am the most indecisive nail artist, I feel like. I mean, it's just a drag marble. I like those three colors together though. I wonder... I don't want to do that. We already tested a gray... Oh, you mean of these? I don't really like gradienting with multiple different finishes. And one of them's a glitter. Yeah, I mean, I like it too. Oh, the focus on this is so... I'm so sorry, chat. Like this one turned out cool. This one turned out quite cool. Right? I'm trying to do too much. I'm trying to do too much. Also, I need to be realistic. Because on the nail, I'm not going to have this depth of polish. Let's take a minute and slow down, chat. We're going to have a layer that has dried. And then on top of that, we're going to have another layer that's thick, but there's only so thick you can go on the actual nail before you're just completely flooding your sidewalls. Okay. Generous, but not absurdly thick. Okay. We go in with the green. We do a series of spirals. We get some blue. We do spirals on top of this, but not quite as many. Maybe 3. Do we add one more green after, or maybe even more than one more, or am I getting into too complicated of territory? Camera. Why? Also, I'm trying not to knock anything over on the desk. Yeah. I could do a smooshie, I guess. This one actually turned out kind of nice once it dried. Jeez. Camera. It's hard. It's I really should have done this in the black notebook, possibly. And I know I say that all the time, but I also don't usually do testing in the black notebook. It's just for swatches. Maybe I should get another black notebook for testing also, or just get over myself. What if... Do I like that? Is that too similar? That's too similar. Question mark? No, I don't think I do like those together. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. Maybe I just need to go in a completely different direction. I don't know. I wonder if I'll come back and look at this like next week and be like, all of these were fine. Because right now it just looks... I'm not going to say that, but I don't like it. I don't like any of what I'm looking at. Maybe I should just fucking do a smooshy marble. I don't know if I would want to have Ivy League in if I did a smooshy, though. No, I'm just... To be honest, before I started stream, I was like, I really don't fucking feel like doing my nails. But I wanted to take off my current manicure, right? My fucking roasty toasty Skittles. Like, please believe it didn't take long for that to get old. I've been sitting there with a roasty toasty thumb for like 2-3 days. I don't know. But like sometimes it's just rough when I'm not in the mood. And I was like, well, surely I'll get in the mood. But honestly, like, I don't operate like that. Sometimes I do. That's not always true. I don't know. Yeah, I think when we were working with the Galaxy colors, somebody suggested a smooshie. And it has been, okay, chat, I think I've told you this before. I feel like smooshies are cheating from a tutorial standpoint. I'm not showing you anything I haven't already shown you. Right? At least that's just how it feels. But it'll probably look cool. Oh fuck, actually this looks really cool. It feels cheaty though. Oh, you guys can't see. Ha ha ha. I'm such a pro streamer. I actually don't know about the lighter green. At certain angles it looks good, and at some certain angles it looks weird.
Holy crap, that's a lot.
That is a lot. Thank you for the 36 months, Tiger. Who, does anybody remember who suggested it? Or are you still here, person who suggested it? Chat should have listened, or Colette should have listened to chat 3 hours ago, episode 87. Possibly. Tiger, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the support. Where the fuck? Not that one. This one. Thanks, Tiger Mama. Whoa. Something is not quite working here. I like the blue and the green, but not the lighter green, and not particularly the silver. What's the third color, chat? Purple? But the purple isn't as sheer over black. Like, it wasn't even in the... Neither of them were even in the Galaxy. Pink? Aqua. The one on the end. Oh. That is also purple sometimes. There. Maybe I should be doing mini smooshes. January is Garnet, yeah. Are you asking me when your birthday is, Gitch? Okay, we're gonna do mini smooshes. 1 drop of each color so that we can fit all these tests on the same page. Which is not a completely appropriate test because they smoosh together differently when there's more than 1 drop of each. Obviously. Well, or maybe not obviously. Whoa. Well, that was kind of messy, partly because the notebook like picked up on me. I kind of like this vibe. Maybe I should be working upside down here. Whoa. Things are falling. This feels like Mardi Gras or something. Whoa. Kind of weird. A little bit weird. What else did we say? June? Or purple? That was Birthday Brat. I mean, if we switched base color, everything would also be different. This feels kind of almost like Mardi Gras or something. These two for the last two, I guess. Ah! Excuse me. Chat, I'm so sorry for my indecision. I mean, this is like Battery's color palette. It's a great color palette. It doesn't come through very strongly purple. A little bit. Kind of almost back to the Nebula vibes again. I'm surprised it's that transparent from the swatches we did. Yeah, Elise. Solely. Do you have I asked you this before? Do you have a preference of like full name or part of your name or a particular part? Oh, that's way too much of that. Well, too late now. So at you guys' angle, that looks very, very subtle. Hold on. Elise is good and less of a mouthful. Okay. There. There's the purple shift. There's the turquoise shift. Thoughts, chat? I'm open to hear thoughts. I'm open to hear thoughts, chat. So the main base of all these is Emerald and Sapphire. This is with Peridot, with Diamond, with Aquamarine, with Pink Tourmaline, with Amethyst, with Alexandrite. I mean, I don't know if there's anything else I should try. What order did I do these in? 1, 2, 3. Wait, 4. Wait, was I right the first time? Hold on. We'll just pretend it looks like this. That's a 4. That's a 5. Uh-oh. That's a horrible 6. That's too many. I wish this one had turned out better. You guys didn't see it, but when I smooshed and pulled up, the whole page came up. So I didn't really get the proper, like, smooshing going on. Which one do I leave off the poll, chat? The first one? I probably won. Probably won. I don't know. Now I'm to the point of doubting every word out of my mouth, chat. Two-minute poll, chat. Thanks. The four wasn't quite proper, but you can't tell. So again, we have Peridot, Diamond, Aquamarine, Pink Tourmaline, Amethyst, Alexandrite. I should have done flashlight time before I put the poll up. Probably. Now, of course, none of them are top coated. Can we get the purple shift on flashlight? Oh. There's a little of it. I've already done an existential crisis speed paint. But I mean, it would be appropriate, certainly. Oh. 4? Well, you love 4. I mean, valid, I guess. I didn't expect it. I don't know that I wanted any particular. I'm not like I'm doing whatever smooshie you guys decide on. I'm not even sure if I want to do a smooshie. Emerald, Sapphire, and Pink Tourmaline. I'm sorry, I'm being attacked by yawns. I'm like a cranky baby, chat. I feel like it would be very dark. I mean, it is purplish, but I don't know if I'm done testing yet. I'm disgruntled because if we continue testing, it's going to be on another page, and it's not going to be on a page with all the other testing, even though not all the other testing is related, but it was all testing that I did on the same day. Yes, it doesn't matter, except I care. The indecision, just like hamster wheel, chat, hamster wheel. Honestly, okay, yeah, no. I don't love any of the smooshies. There, I said it. They're too textured. They're not smooshing into each other as nicely because they're so textured. I'm sorry. I don't like dislike them or hate them or anything. I just like... We had 2 ideas, chat. Well, 3 ideas. They turned into even more ideas. And it's still not an idea that I want. I don't like what I originally wanted to do, Munchkins. I feel like an actual child, chat. I feel like I'm having a goddamn tantrum. I don't wanna! Like, I fucking don't, though. And if I force myself to do a manicure like that, manicure is gonna just be hated beyond its deservedness. I'll maybe take another break in a minute. No, I need to... something. Excuse me. Oh, god damn it, dude. It's only 11. Why the fuck am I this tired? Okay, let's think about things logically. Do I want to... Chat, are there any of the birthstone colors left? Didn't October last for a really long time, but is it gone now? I've been drinking water. I don't want a snack. I'm not feeling myself. I don't like Snickers. I mean, why am I trying to like do nail art with polishes people can't even have right now anyway, other than, I mean, most of the polishes in my collection people can't have right now anyway, so I mean, whether that's because they're new and sold out or old and not available anymore or limited edition from 2 years ago or 5 years ago or 10 years ago, it doesn't really matter. Justice for frosted metals. Do you think that's why it's left? Or do you think it's left because they made the most of Christine's birthday month? Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, it's kind of funny though. Cool. I'm not. The topaz is unique and it's not ugly, but I understand why some people think it's ugly. Prugly? I don't even think so. I'm sorry, I'm quiet, chat. I'm just thinking. Like, I very easily could settle for anything on this page, to be clear. Well, almost anything. There's a couple things here I wouldn't put on. Also, look how much better these are showing up now that they're dry. I still don't want to put them on my nails, but you guys can see a little bit more clearly what the hell I was working on there for that whole section of time when you couldn't see shit. Now you can see. Like, and there's some very interesting things going on in some of these. But A full rainbow of frosted metals? Yes-ish. Like, there's not an orange, but there is a copper. And there's not a bright blue. There's only Silent Library. There's a red. Frozen bananas would stand in for yellow. There's a green. The blue is very, very dark. My purple is somewhat discolored. My cold shoulder is no longer blue gauge. Has not been for some time. Yeah, fucking for real. Maybe the orange would be the copper, or is it considered champagne? I don't remember the name. From the OG. Yeah, cheap champagne. Did I actually maybe possibly swatch a frosted metal rainbow? No. I thought I might have when we were talking about Silent Library. I feel like I remember pulling all my frosted metals out for something. What the fuck was it? Do you guys... Am I tripping? Oh, it was this! Something else that super annoyed me. Yeah, my royal crush isn't too bad, I guess. I don't know if cheap champagne can stand for orange, though. That's it next to favorite sister. I mean, not that I'd necessarily want to do a rainbow thing right now, but I also don't know if that would work. Yeah, mine changed a little bit too. Like, I feel like, I don't know, does anybody remember where Royal Crush came out? Like the date? It was Holo Royalty 2022? 23. So here's Royal Crush when it first was released. And where did it go? Here it is now. Although this is also over a darker color, mind. That dot. So honestly, it looks kind of poorly in the bottle, but I don't, looking at that, it's not actually a huge change. Swatched. Where'd it go? Camera. Yeah, that's interesting. I kind of thought it had changed more than that looking at the bottle. So that's also something to keep in mind. Like, a lot of times stuff looks kind of shitty in the bottle. And it doesn't actually look that bad. Man, those roses were so good. I want to do a manicure that I like that much. That's a high threshold, isn't it? It's like not probably good to aim for. Good night, Zia. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry we didn't actually get to nails. I'm in a funk. Is that, I believe, the technical term? I feel like the Peridot is also like a very Beetlejuice green. Is that actually out yet, or is it just like coming out for Halloween? I do not have Flower Child Gidge. Also, we did a speed paint last week. I mean, honestly, I could fuck off and put up the golden ribbons. Water marble, although we had kind of decided that that was a great holiday combination and it would be great to put up right before 12 Days of Christmas starts. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Munchkins. What do I want on my nails? Part of the problem here was like the swirling of the drag marble was part of the problematic aspect. What if we do a drag marble, but we do less swirling? What if we... Hold on, chat. I'm cooking. Not very well. I ended up swirling back through it. But, okay. What were we thinking earlier, chat? The very beginning of today. Swoopies. Almost somewhat sort of a camera. Flame. Sort of a situation. Ooh, that's too much. Go with it. Using a brush. Huh? You can't see. Where am I here? Focus. No, come on. This is me trying to manually focus for you, chat. I'm very bad at it. Am I asking for trouble if I try to sneak some of the blue in there? Yeah, you're probably right. I just feel like it needs... I like working with 3 colors. I feel like it creates balance or something. Maybe we just try. We just real quick. Just... This is really close to the edge of the page. Please, please, camera. Yeah. Yes. Don't whale face me, Gidge. That worked. Toxic flames. I think I can deal with this. You're getting like a heavy dose of shimmer there. I do think I want to do all shimmer though. I mean, I could do like a cream base. Yeah, that's why I really wanted to get to get the blue in there. Also, so like imagine, you know, these things we just did, obviously, like this one up there especially. Once it dries down like this, of course now when we top coat it, I'm sure it'll probably, where'd that extra top coat I was using go? Like, does it go back to being unreadable? Let's say like this one as an example. It's different than just when it's wet, when it has top coat on it. I think you still get like a pretty good definition between the colors. So I think we do that. Yeah, chat. Do I want like a slight bit more blue? I think I did 3 2 2. I think I want to do 3 3 2. Can I actually, oh, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Yeah, that's what I counted, right? 3 2 2. That would be 7. Okay. Let's put this away since we're not going to be stamping. Hours of testing, dude. I mean, the testing is fun, right? It's not like I hated every minute of what I was doing. I feel foolish, and I'm sorry that you guys had to like watch me just be like so scattered, you know. Okay. It's called content. Is it though? Is this called content? Oops, sorry. Oh, I don't even have my camera out. What a pro strimmer. Okay. Okay, so where's my sèche vite? Here's my sèche vite. No, I don't think that would look as good. I almost was thinking, like, instead of doing this, which is what we did, that I could do that. But I think, like, the darker green adds more to the Halloween vibe and more to the contrast. Plus, it's also not as chunky, and I don't know how the dragging would do on such a chunky base. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Chris. I'm sorry. It keeps going out of focus because of the sparkles, and then I keep turning off the focus, and then I keep wanting to change where we're looking. I think we've settled on... I think. Apparently, I'm not sure. I think we've settled on this drag marble over here. Toxic flames for Halloween. It's been years since I did a Halloween nail art tutorial. That's actually kind of... wonder, I think maybe googly-eyed ghost like several years ago. Did I do those on stream? Does anybody remember? Yeah, it's been a while. Anyway, I'm gonna take another break before we get into the manicure because it's been a really long time since the last break. And then I'll come back and we'll wrap this up. If you need your own break, now is a great time. I'm gonna play the reel again. I hope you enjoy, and I will BRB. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable. But you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not going to take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using sesh feet today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old
We can continue this discussion
bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Major track
and I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow, wow, wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. Rando Plus, Rando Stats, recent items, reopen city doors, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Trando Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine, and then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh fuck, my brain is made out of pudding. The trip to the bathroom is just long enough for me to lose all confidence that I had managed to scrabble together. Welcome back, chat. This just... And this is also... Dude, is this off again? Why? Why does this keep getting loose when I take it off? Sorry for shaking, chat. Oh. Is this gonna... Roar. Roar. Anyway, this is a little bit drier. You can see the one we're going to be working with, possibly with a bit more blue. Maybe just heavier scoop, drip drop, swirl drop of blue. I hope everybody's having a good night, my own indecisiveness aside. Whoa. Where'd it go? Okay. Paper towel. Get out some acetone here. Mute all of the things. Move my hoodie because it's bothering me. Because it fell down in the first place. Any questions, chat? Any thoughts? Any existential dreads? Well, that's just not a valid question. Your question is disqualified. Did prevent myself from peeling this thumb spot. As long as it doesn't spontaneously peel in the next 2 minutes. What the heck did I get on myself here? Polish that I didn't notice. Ew. Ew. The last manicure we just did all long-lasting base. We'll do a couple peelies for this since it is nail art related. Well, more than related. It is nail art adjacent, perhaps. Still dealing with that. I mean, I guess it would be more surprising if it like suddenly disappeared. Yeah, well, see? If you don't believe me, will you at least believe Alexa? My hat looks so lopsided. Because my hair is just crammed under there. Well, if you don't trust me and you don't trust Alexa, I don't know who you're going to trust good. You guys want to be a scooch closer? Scooch. Starting off with clean dry nails, I'm going to begin with a base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco's Peely Base, and you can use whichever is your personal favorite. That's always like a double-edged, because I mean I like doing my nails if I know what I'm doing, but also I don't like wearing anything too long because then it throws off YouTube, which perhaps I ought not care about as much, but I still do. I don't know. Maybe I should move to an every other week schedule on YouTube. perhaps consider attempting a little bit more edited game content. I don't know though. Okay, need to recoat those two. Do these two that also have the peely. Hey, thanks, Jadoob. I don't know. I don't like traveling. Like, once you get where you're going, it's great, or, I mean, it's at least fine. But, like, the actual getting there is such a hassle. No, I mean, I've traveled on most. None of them are good. Honestly. All bad. So yeah, I don't know. I've never had like grand travel plans. I mean, I didn't even ever really travel anywhere until I was, I guess, like probably in my 30s. And I've never been out of the country. No, not even to Canada. Alright, let's give this one another coat. Cafe au lait and croissants every day. That sounds good. Yeah, I mean, I feel like food tourism would be kind of fun to do. Like, there's a lot of things that are like, you can't just have imported or whatever because they're just too delicate or they would just spoil too quickly. They're things that you have to eat, like where they are grown and stuff, right? Or places where it's just like, you know, just food that's not available other places. Fancy restaurants and stuff. But I wouldn't even want to do that nowadays, honestly. Fancy restaurants, I haven't been in a restaurant in years, dude. So yeah, it would have to be, not only is money no object, health is no object. Right. Although I think like they are making some progress with those like nasal sprays. If they can like get those to be working properly, like maybe I can see a return to like eating in restaurants in my future. That would be nice. All right. Can't even tell how shitty my peeling nails are. Remember how poopy that nail looked, chat? Nothing, 2 coats, a base coat. It's like an antiviral nasal spray, Gidge, to allow you to have like protection for like up to several hours in situations where it's not, what is the word? Like where you don't want a mask, like a restaurant or something. Like obviously you can't wear a mask while you're eating. Oh, can I get this crack out? Oh, like halfway. From COVID, Jakin. I'm still worried about that nail. Yeah, no worries. But hopefully once it gets like more readily available, it's not also expensive as fuck. Yeah, well, not specifically anti-COVID, but I think mainly going to be marketed toward that. It's like a nasal antiviral. I mean, I don't necessarily think so, because I mean that is where a majority of the where you can take on a viral load. They have some even available right now that I think are doing like okay, but they're developing like more of them and doing more testing and stuff. I'm tired, chap. It is 11:55. Kitten, thank you for the gift sub to McScooterson. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. I understand what you mean, Jakin. I would need more than just to hear about it to be like, yeah, recommended and trusted. Oh, that was a tier 2, Kitten. I'm so sorry. I almost didn't notice. Bean has 3 high tier sub treats by my count. 1 for the gift you just gave, Kitten, 1 for Musical, and 1 for Izzy. And the only time he graced us was right before I was getting up to give him his food, so he did not get the treats because he was about to go eat regular food. I think Venice would be a cool place to see too, before there is no Venice to go see. There's lots of places that would be pretty cool to visit. Honestly, most places are pretty cool to visit. Yeah, we may still get to see him before the end of stream, but yeah, right now it stands at 3 treats to go into the backlog. I really don't like autumn allergies either. Can I just say I've been having problems with my eyes again? Well, you guys have probably noticed that like I haven't been wearing eye makeup again. I wore eye makeup for what, like 2 weeks, and then I started having trouble with my eyes again, and I literally woke up last night rubbing my eyes. Enjoy your lurk, Caddy. Anyway, I'm sorry. I just... I ate too many lifesavers and I think I have a little bit of a sinus headache. There's not anything actually wrong with me. Or maybe it's a lack of sleep headache. I think we can finish... There's a part of me that wants to say we're finishing by 1. Like, overly optimistic me. There's a part of me that wants to overly pad it and say we'll finish by 2. And I think we're gonna go with 1:30 as the goal. What does one do for a 2-year hiccup anniversary, chat? Asking for a friend. No, I heard about it, but I didn't hear a proper, like, window of time of when to look. And after the fact, the window when it would have been is when I would have been streaming anyway. So I would have had to ditch you guys and take a long break to go look at it. It's very interesting. The last time I saw it, which was the first time I saw it, like, it picks up way better in pictures than to the naked eye, but you can still see it to the naked eye. And, like, playing the game of, ooh, that looks cool, what is it gonna look like in a picture, was really cool. But I was all by myself. Like, there was nobody to be like, oh my god, is this cool? Which kind of sucked. To get sun pics? Do what? Oh, of the manicure. Yes, I did, and I felt very bad about it. The Skittles manicure. I mean, I try not to do that, you guys. It's already... I feel like the amount of time I take for bathroom breaks is already, like, exponentially longer than any streamer I watch. And I mean, I know I'm not, like... It's not, like, my fault that my bathroom is, like, very far away from where I stream, but, like, I already just... Like, I try not to take any extra dilly-dallying when I go downstairs. Like, sometimes I need to get water or, like, feed the cat or whatever. But I try to just, like, go downstairs, do my business, and come back up here. And it takes a long-ass time. Yeah. Yeah, the last time... When was that, chat? Sometime over the summer or in the spring. I mean, I am directly in, you know, basically a metropolitan area in Minneapolis. I mean, I'm not... like in downtown, but we're probably less than 5 miles from downtown, I guess. I don't know how the fuck miles work. Anyway, but I know it's pretty rare where it actually gets that strong, but it seems like it's getting more common lately. So I need to figure out, like, a good place that will always, like, tell me, like, what time is the really good time to go out. Don't forget the gunshots, Gidge. Plenty of gunshots. What am I doing? Don't start painting. I gotta tell people what I'm painting with. I love this name also, by the way. Peridon't bother me. This is like sleeper almost favorite of the collection. I do enjoy some greens. Oh. Okay. Suck it up, do the damn thing. Get finished. Be glad tomorrow that we're not doing nails with the stream starting. Well, not this late probably, but you know what I mean. For the drag marble today, I'm going to be using Holo Taco Ivy League as my base color. And then I'll be dragging through it with Peridon't Bother Me, as well as playing with Sapphire. Alright, we're going to do one regular coat. And then we'll be dragging on the second coat. Wow. This could be one coat. Sometimes I don't actually like wearing one coat polishes as one coat. Like, I like polish to give my nails a little bit of protection, I feel like. I feel like one coat isn't enough to do that. Sometimes I do drag marbles with dotting tools, and sometimes I do drag marbles with brushes. It kind of depends. Like, it's kind of a vibes thing. But it also depends if you feel like you're doing a drag marble design where you're going to have a heavy hand or where you're going to be touching your base. The brush allows you to have a little bit lighter of a touch, if that makes sense. Because the brush is flexible, right? So if I feel like I'm particularly worried about like bald spots in particular, I probably use a brush. I am going to be using a brush for this. It also gives, like, depending on the brush, sometimes if you're going for like wave drag marble, the brush itself will help you make the shape. I like the Tanzanite gidge, but I have to confess, it's not really one of my favorite Holo Taco purples. TBH. If we're being H. It's a little too dark for me. Especially as a Tanzanite. I literally said that I like it, Gidge. Don't put words in my mouth. Alright, the neater we apply, the less cleanup we have to do. Not that I mind cleanup, but cleanup takes time. I did knock it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, I believe is what we did. Like I said, I might do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. My hand itches, but I can't scratch it with my wet nails. Meh. Ivy League is really pretty. I mean, the Dark Academia collection didn't miss. TBH. I know it looks very, very dark here, but that's again just, you know, being against that paper towel. And that's one coat. You guys want a super quick flashlight time on that? Super quick. Yeah. It's a great Halloween green. I know Halloween green is very much kind of slimy green, kind of more like the Peridot. But I mean a dark Halloween green. Okay. Huh. Maybe 2 on the pinky, but then 3 on my other nails. Yeah, Black Friday is a really good time to stock up. I'll probably stock up a little bit on like base coats. I could use, you know, another 1 coat black, a white probably. Maybe another lunar. Honestly, I'll have to see. I probably should set myself like a budget. I kind of could use replacements for all of the unicorn skins. Not replacements, but... well, it's not that empty. It's like half. It's like half empty. Okay. How do I want to say what I want to say? Okay. After the first coat is mostly dry, I'm going to move on to the drag marbling. I have a small lid here. I'm going to go ahead and get out some of the Peridot and the Sapphire. Then I'm going to apply a thick second coat of Ivy League and drag both those colors through. Leave it. Leave it. Oh, that's tough even on the tutorial camera to see. How is this? Kind of sticky. Possibly doable. I feel like that nail is going to drift. I feel like I did it slightly too thick, like overly thick. I know it's hard to see, chat. I'll give you a better look soon. How you doing, chat? I feel like I'm doing pretty good, if not slightly heavy. That went kind of far up the nail. Oh, focus is locked. You guys can see the colors though. I think we're doing good here. It's a nice cream. It's a good cream. I'm just letting this set a bit. You can kind of see probably a little bit like on the tips, they're like a little bit bulbous. But if you look at like the ring finger and the pinky, they've settled down a bit. I just don't want to turn my hand and... Yes. Honestly, drag marbling is one of my favorite techniques, Elisa. It can go poorly and or weirdly, but usually it goes really well. I'm pleased with how this is turning out. I think I really like the ring finger. Once you guys can see this focused, you can tell, but like I didn't, so I talked about doing 3-3-2 instead of 3-2-2 as far as the 3 green, 2 blue, 3 green. Instead of doing 3 blue, I just went heavy on the drops for the 2 blue. And then when drawing through with the last 2 greens, intentionally splitting the blue with the last green. At least that's valid. Even if you let your base color dry, when you apply another coat of polish, it softens what's underneath of it. But that's why I'm using this little brush instead of using an orange stick, right? Because just like even picture it on, let's say on here. Let me hold this. Picture like, right? You can see I'm pressing, like I'm, you know, sure you can touch and try to have a really light touch, but you see how the lid is kind of flexing if I actually like press on it, right? Versus with the brush, if I stroke against it, as long as I'm still stroking with the brush, we're not applying the same pressure. Unless I were to really actually mash down, and obviously you're like less likely to do that with a brush. So I would definitely say for a beginner, using a brush is better than using like a orange stick or a dotting tool. Just because you can use a light touch, but it's easier to do a hard touch, if that makes sense. And like you can even use a longer, something like a striper brush. I mean, you will be hard pressed to get like a hard pressed to get a hard press. Like with something like this, there's still a chance you can get all the way down to the bare nail, but if that happens, like what you can do is literally like add a dot down of the base color and just go right back over that spot, especially if you're using a brush. And instead of thinking like drag marble, thinking swirl, think just like painting and like paint in the filling. But that is why I usually do at least start with a base color. And with something like this, it's also a little bit easier because I'm like, you don't want to apply so much polish that it's like oozing into your sidewalls, right? Because then you're making your cleanup more difficult, and it takes drag marbles from being a neat and easy technique into being a more messy technique. But with something like this, where the design is focused on the tips, right? Then you can focus that as being where your heavier second coat is. And you'll have less, you know, like necessarily, like I said, flooding around here, and like the edges, the closer to your sidewalls and the closer to like your cuticles, the more likely it is to be kind of not as thick as you want it to be immediately after applying. Because of course your nails are curved, right? So if you like try to like glom as you're applying in the middle, then you're going to have a bunch here. But as you sit here working, you got to remember it's settling. It's trying to flatten out even though your nails aren't flat, if that makes sense. So like you'll see too, again, when I do the thumb here, like the brush makes it pretty free not to fuck up in that particular way. I mean, I could, there's lots of ways to fuck up. But you know, do kind of a regular, and then if I don't have enough on the brush, I'll even grab some more, and then I'm like glom applying. And we're gonna 1, 2, 3, 1. Because like you can scoop with the brush, right? 2, 1, 2. Something like the flames, it can be a little tricky because part of you wants to not overlap anything and part of you wants to overlap everything. So you have to find like a middle ground. But you can kind of see, even though I haven't adjusted like the focus, like the two blues with the last green, we split into more. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. Sometimes, I mean, a lot of times it's probably easier to see than to... Oh, God! Who knows? Who knows? The accent nails. Why did I do the base color on what were going to be the accent nails? No, it's not bad. Hi, Oat. I hope you're feeling okay, Oat. No, it's not. This is just like the 3rd or 4th manicure in a row. And I know exactly why it's happening. I know exactly why it's happening, and I know exactly why it's happening. It's happening because at some point in the past, I determined that when I'm doing something with a base color and then doing something with colors and those colors are on top of the base color, then for the accent nails it also makes sense for that to be on top of the base color in order to get the same tone. This is particularly important in water marbling because water marbling is basically the thinnest single coat thinness over the base color, right? So of course on the accent nails, if you were to have an accent nail with no base color, the color is not going to coordinate with the color as high as it appears in the water marble. Hi. Headbutts. I love you. My nails are wet. Now, these are like on top and mixed in. You know, it's probably fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. But it's also happening because I'm not fully thinking things through. We thought through the drag marble. I didn't finish thinking through the accent nails to get to the point of, do they get the base color as a base color, or do they get just themselves as a base color? I hope that made sense. I just gave 2 separate things the exact same description, so I don't know. Okay, let's you know what, this is gonna be fine. It'll be fine. Yike, that was almost not fine. I maybe give them a second coat. Maybe not. You know what? Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's just like the same tone that they need to be. Bedtime Munchkins, thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you found it fun. I really, you know, kind of the same as like with video games, sometimes with nails. As long as it was entertaining and everybody enjoyed themselves, it's probably a good day, probably a good strum. Okay. So And I take absolute shit care of my brushes, I would like to note. But, like, it's not that big of a deal. Would it be nice if this didn't have that little tiny, like, weird curve in it? Yeah. Am I that worried about it? No. Make sure it's clean. Make sure it doesn't have any wild flyaways, and you'll be fine. Alright. So, working on my dominant hand with my non-dominant hand. How do you do it, Colette? Fucking go for it. Just go for it, chat. Feel like my wiggle is weaker, even though, like, with my shaky hands I should have natural built-in wiggle. That's kind of too much, just slightly. I think that's okay. Not my favorite thing ever, but fine. I think I can leave these at one coat also. One coat on top of the base coat. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, I feel like I could draw a straight line right-handed, I could draw a straight line left-handed. But drawing like a nice wiggle right-handed versus left-handed, I feel like that would be more difficult. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't drift, because I want to do poor little right thumb and be done with the dragging. One, two, three. That was a weak one. Can you see? It's kind of hard. It's like wasn't quite enough polish on the side there where that one was. But it's fine. But like it didn't flow as much. This feels weak. I'm just gonna dab in a tiny bit of blue here. Just the teensiest bit it needed to balance. Alright, I'm just gonna hold these like this so that they're both fairly level. Sometimes I will leave a brush just a tiny bit slightly dirty when I put it away, so that the bristles don't dry splayed. I don't. Mick Scooterson. You know what? Maybe I should have boldly gone for the 1 o'clock claim, chat. We just have cleanup and top coat. Anyway, I mean, I didn't do my whole right hand drag marbled, but drag marbles are very fast. I didn't have faith. The focus is still also locked, but... Like, really barely anything to do here. Just, like, actually touching up. Slightly more on my right hand. Let's get that chubby little sidewall. And really refine the cuticle. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good 80% of the time. You're like, Colette, that's not a lot. At not flooding my cuticle. But getting like an actual perfect cuticle line, like that's another thing, right? You might be like, that looks fine. But look, if we just, there's a hair on there. We take off that little... I got it. Just take off that little notch that there was. And make it like fully smooth. Same thing here. Like you can see on the brush, we're not taking off a ton of color. We're taking off an itty bitty amount of color. To get that smooth cuticle line. Wait, which latest Twitch deal? Is this a deal I know about or a new deal? I keep seeing some kind of Discord, Twitch, reward, something. That one? Nice, nice. Wait, subs for Nitro? Oh! Is that what it is? How many gift subs do you have to get and how much Nitro do you get? I mean, if it's like 5 gift subs for a month of Nitro, I don't think that's exactly a deal. But if you were gonna give those gift subs at all, if you were gonna give the gift subs anyway, can you use it if you already have Nitro, or is it some new Nitro members only bullshit? 3 months, maybe just 1. 3 months. Most don't qualify for it. Most channels or most users, Gidge. I thought it was for gift subs also. Is it only for new individual subs? I guess the answer to your question is no, we haven't, and no, I'm not well educated on it. I saw it pop up twice for me today, once in somebody else's and once in mine when I opened my chat, and neither time did I click through to see the details. I thought it said something about gifts though. Oh, if you've ever subbed to Nitro. Okay, then thumbs down. I don't like that because I mean, I get they're trying to bring in new people, but they should also be trying to bring in return users, and they should also be trying to not fucking scam their existing users. I mean, I feel like, whether it's a discount or something, I feel like existing users should also get a bonus or a benefit. I don't think Discord is probably prone to, like a lot of places, if there's like a free whatever, but you need to be a new customer, people just go create another account on another email or whatever. Now, I don't think most people want to do that with Discord for obvious reasons. But they could. Have a Discord alt just for coming with those Nitro emotes. Oh, and it wasn't even a Nitro you had previously purchased. Yeah, no, I'm not going to say that it's a 100% bad thing, because obviously some people are able to get value out of it, but I think it's kind of an unfair thing. I think there should be some kind of a benefit to existing people. I also am SNAS. I saw a thing pop up in Discord the other day, something about some free Nitro, and I looked at it and it was only for a week. Or was that for Twitch Turbo? And it was only for a week. I don't remember, but I was like, a week? That's not even enough to like start missing things when they're gone. That's not even enough to like know all the things that you can do. Like, I'm not gonna fuck around with this just for a week. It was Nitro for a week, you know. Alright, we're almost done with cleanup here. This is so damn silly, chat. Fucking 4 hours of testing and it's a half an hour manicure. $3 might be I don't know. I mean, I've been kind of tempted for Nitro on Discord before for like animated emotes and whatever. But I just don't care that much to spend, money that I kind of don't have. I mean, it's not like I couldn't afford it. I just feel like there's other things that money would better be spent on. You know what I mean? It's not like it would be like a hardship. I just feel like, yeah, no, I know I would love it. 'Cause I get used to using other emotes when they're emotes that are sub emotes, because by default you can use sub emotes other places. But yeah, all the stuff that's like emotes from other servers that I can't do that. But then it's like, because what is it 5 or did it get up to like 7 a month now for Nitro? I don't know. I probably could write it off as a business expense. But I don't know. But anyway, Turbo feels the same, but some of the money would be going into streamers' pockets that I support, and I feel like I would have a more direct benefit in getting rid of mid-roll ads. Maybe I'm just watching more people that I'm not subscribed to lately, and or maybe people are just running more mid-rolls lately. But a couple times lately, I've actually like been irritated with ads, which is pretty rare because ads are just invisible to me. If an ad like appears on my screen, I just look at something else. Right? Yeah. And I think there's a lot of reasons for that, McScooterson. I think Twitch has been pushing them. I think a lot of people don't understand how the ad manager works. I think, you know, whether, you know, mistakenly or manipulatively, a lot of people claim that they don't, you know, they don't have a choice in running ads, which isn't true, chat. Well, it is, but it's not. If you are a partner or an affiliate on Twitch, you do have to run ads. You do not have to run mid-roll ads. Unless you are like a huge partner under a specific contract, you do not have to roll mid-roll ads. And if anybody tells you that they do, I'm not going to say they're lying because it is possible, but I'd be skeptical. They're either manipulative or they're misinformed. And I think a lot of people are misinformed. Yeah. What are you doing? Get in your chair. Anyway, I don't know. I've been thinking about it. I've been considering using the ad manager myself, actually, even though it rubs me the wrong way. The main thing about it that rubs me the wrong way is that you get a higher percent of all ads run on your channel if you enable the ad manager. Why? What are you doing? Beanie, don't mess with that. No cords. No cords. Get in your chair. Make sure he's not actually like going after like a spider or something. There's no bugs or anything here. Get in your chair. Get in Beanie's chair. Let me finish my nails and then you can have some treats. Get in your chair, Beanie. Beanie. Get in your chair. Scoot. Scoot over there. Scoot into your chair. Yeah, you. Scoot. Scoot. It's like he's just waiting for me to pick up my top coat so that he can start trying to get in the closet. Beanie. Get into your chair, sir. He's just looking at me like, nah. I thought Nitro was only 5. I mean, I remember back in the day, Turbo used to only be like 7. That's all. Beanie, where are you going? Sorry, Gidge. I did a little bit of cleanup and now I'm going to finish everything off with a top coat. And as usual, I'm using Seche Vite. Glom. Last time I did a drag marble, I discovered after the fact that one of my nails, I had missed like a strip of top coat down the side of the nail. And that part did not dry properly. And it was really unfortunate. It's been a long time since I actually did full nail art on my right hand, I guess, hasn't it? Does it feel like a compromise, chat? I mean, I guess it kind of is, but also it's just almost like a quality of life thing. It's like an ease of only having to do 2 instead of 5 with my non-dominant hand. And I think it always is kind of nice to show an alternative for people that don't want like full nail art. Sounds like a drag. Hurdy her. MSLP overthink. Hope you're having a good night, Lord Orfeo. Calming and creative. Thanks. Okay. Let's see if I can get you guys a good toxic flames, do we think? Oh, there's a the ring finger is really nice. Really nice distribution of color. Could use maybe a tiny hint of more blue there. Computer, why are you making that sound? I hate it when my computer makes a sound that's weird. The fuck was that sound, computer? Oh, Polo right thumb turned out really good too. Look at that little extra blue that I put there on the side. fact, poor little right thumb is one of the best ones. Right? Good ratio, good balance. A couple of these, like even the ring finger, even though I really, really like the way the ring finger turned out, it probably technically went a little far down the nail for the length my nails are right now. You can see like the different angles of the peridot. And like the peridot does have like that little bit of blue, like bluish green. I feel like the blue helps some of that come out, and like at certain angles, well, it's quite difficult to see, but the peridot also has that reflective in there. Now, under flashlight, it gets a little bit, I don't know if I want to say like overwhelming, but like sparkle on sparkle on sparkle, especially when it doesn't want to like focus. And like I said, I could have used a non-sparkly color for the base. But I didn't want to. Yeah. Oops, not that one. Question mark. This one. Peridon't poison me. Poison flames? Poison wiggles? I kind of like poison peridot, but I don't know that I necessarily need to mention that it's peridot. The flashlight's still on, so we still get... Yeah, this is like really one of the best examples though. Like of how the two end up looking like more than two. Well, of course this one was three, but I'm pretty pleased. You like them, chat? I hope you like them. It's very shiny. Okay, what other options did I say? I need two more things to go on here. Poison Inferno? Okay. I know, you're hungry. Oh, yeah, you're hungry, but you had your other food late, because you had your other food late, because you had your other food late. You want some treats? Noxious fumes. Yeah, it's not and it's not really an even day until I wake up and go back to sleep. let's do these treats. You guys think noxious fumes or noxious flames? I mean, fumes are usually more known for being noxious. I don't know if we can give him all of these treats right now, chat, if you guys... 2 from Lord Orvio, 2 from Kitten. Maybe I put the sub ones aside. No, toxic flames was the first. I mean, we could also do poison flames. I wish I could have, I wish we could have more poll options than just 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, you're getting these. These are going put aside to the backlog. If you had been here today, Beanie, you could have had so many treats. So many treats, Beanie. I'm working on it, man. Hi. He's really handsome. Are you gonna be okay with my nails? See, they're not fully dry, he knows. But I think we can do this. Oh, maybe like this? So that the thumb isn't near to you? Okay, not even like that. We'll put them down here for you then. This is the real reason why we can't do Beanie treats during nails, chat. Because Beanie won't come near my hand. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start the poll also while we're doing these Beanie treats. Sit. Good boy. So we have toxic flames versus poison flames versus peridot poison versus poison inferno versus toxic fumes, chat. For, oh, that's not for, what am I doing? That's kind of an interesting, hey, that actually shows like the actual design kind of well on Beanie Cam. Look at that. Kind of get a different, better view of the flames, like without so much of the sparkle. Huh. Last treat. Camera, you could also focus. You could, oh, there we go. Look. Oh, it went out of focus immediately. Come on. Come on, you had it for a second. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of like a Halloween thing now. Also, like flames, like the poison doesn't touch on the flames. I don't like just like peridot flames though. It just needs to sound like reasonably cool, chat. I can only imagine how many manicures I've done with flames in the name. I think I'm gonna call it a night, chat. Is there anything we're forgetting? We being me? Gidge. I literally just did beanie treats. What? Peridon't poison drag marble. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I like that. The Peridon't poison drag marble. You got that's good, right? I'm so doubtful of myself today, chat. I'm sorry. I'm like so needy. Chat, please tell me it's good. Me look around. Why am I making that sound? They're still going. Okay. We are definitely going here because it is a rare opportunity, chat. Also, Junie's doing some Holo Night, but I am going to be, if I'm asking about food for myself, a potato. I mean, not Birdie? No, yes, Birdie. Unless Birdie's about to stop. I would raid Junie, but Birdie is streaming. But if you would like double the Holo Night, if you have an additional monitor, feel free to drop in and say hi to Junie too. I have to feel like, I mean, I can't see. Is there an overlay? There is. It's behind my ring light. I don't know how close Birdie is to finishing or if they're planning on finishing tonight. No, it's because it did the thingy. The fancy thingy. Yeah. Oh, it's double. It's okay. I didn't know it was both, Fruno. Chat, thank you so much. I know I've said thank you several times, but I cannot stress enough how much I appreciate you guys putting up with me when I am on the scatterbrain side. Which is most times. Most times. You're welcome, kitten. Thank you for all the gift subs and support, and everybody for the hype train earlier, and all of the things, supporting me through 4 hours of testing for a manicure that took half an hour. I can't thank you. You left for a while. But that means you've been here twice, Daggett, so you're actually twice as supportive. Got him. Did I do a Discord link to? Discord is where I'll keep you guys updated. I have considered going back to taking Friday evenings off so it's not such a late start, but also a lot of times on Friday I'm looking forward to coming home. And stencil. Somebody might have been in there doing a little bit of nail art. or makeup. Maybe leaving work to go directly to a date, doing a little bit of makeup at the desk. I hope you're doing well. We're actually just wrapping up here. Copy the raid message if you would like to simple little raid with your favorite simple little emote and give Birdie some luck as they are working through this very long rando. We are over 10 hours. Birdie likes them that way. We'll do some more rando here soon too. I had a lot of fun that last time we did it, and I felt bad that we had to spoiler log the end, but that's a whole different ramble for a whole different day. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night, and I hope I'll see you all next time. And if you are in the future on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed as well. Please feel free to subscribe, and if you'd like to join me live, it is twitch.tv/Colette MSLP. Gonna go maybe have a potato. We'll see. And I hope you all enjoyed, and thanks for watching.